Can I just say that holy shit was my computer struggling hard just then? It was a chug-a-luggin. I don't even have anything crazy open right now. That's the funnier part. I do believe I'm gonna hold off on some things before we get started. Hello. How's everyone? We got the Pokemons. How's everyone's Wednesday? My Wednesday was semi-decent. Is that really where I ended up? That would be hilarious. Making $69. I don't think that's my final total. I think I got a $5 tip as well. Nope, that's my final total. I got parcel and mail. I'm excited. Also, I got my hair done today. It is more redder again. The gray up here is gone again. Hopefully it will last this time. So I went to my hair appointment and I basically was like, hey. And she's like, yeah, we'll try something new. So we tried something new today. So hopefully it helped. Yeah. It was a little bit different. So she did the roots the normal way with the brush and the thing, but and then she put these little pieces of paper right on my roots right here to and she said it was to hold in the dye a little bit more. Hopefully the heat of the paper that they use will help. It didn't make my head hot, but it was designed that way. So, and then when that was sitting for a little bit, she actually put some of the dye in a liquid squirt bottle, and then we went to the sink, and I had to lay over the sink for 25 minutes, which, can I just say, as a 6'4" woman, sucks. Because this world was not designed for me. So I'm laying there like laid back and I'm like leaned forward because the thing is too short and my butt is literally on the edge of the seat and my butt by the end was falling asleep. It was great. But yeah, hopefully it will. And I got to meet my stylist's little girl, her little 16-month-old. And she was adorable. So, yeah, so it was a really good morning. And then the afternoon was fun. Something happened this afternoon I was not expecting, and it made me happy. Shut! Can you not? So, I'm just like, by like 5 o'clock, like I was sitting at a Target, not working, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm just like sitting there, like, I'm just like so happy right now. Like it's the first time in a while that I've just sat there and was like, and I felt so calm and so happy, and yeah. That plastic bag is not for you, sir. Hey. Why are you being a turd? But yeah, Hi, Bree. I was just sitting here talking. I was telling everyone about my hair appointment and how like ridiculous it was. Snoopy is currently licking a bag. Not. That isn't yours to fucking lick. But yeah, I've just been having a really good day. But I was saying earlier, Bree, so they did a little bit differently with my hair today. She did the top as normal. I will. Also, hi, Hunter. So Hunter's here, so now you can hear it again. Neon's gonna just have to deal with it. So yeah, so I got there, and I showed you last night in the call how, like, my hair was ridiculously gray, and I was like, can we fix this? And she's like, we'll try something new. So she did the top as normal, which she did the brush and the dye, and then she put these little paper strips on. And she said it's designed to, like, hopefully, like, set a little bit better. I guess they're designed, like, to, like, keep a little bit of my head heat in so that it will set better. She's saying, and I hate that she said this, maybe my grays are being a little bit more resistant. So if I had a nickel, the amount of times I was called old today, basically. But yeah, we did that, and then we had to go to the sink for my second half, which was unusual because usually she would do my ends the same way. She would just brush in the dye. This time she used like a liquid, and she said there was a thing called drops that could help, like, the grays stick it a little bit better. So she basically sprayed it in and rubbed it in like a shampoo, and I had to sit at the shampoo chair for like almost 30 minutes. And I was telling them I'm 6'4". The chair for the salon sink is low to the ground. So when I'm doing anything with this woman, by the way is like 4'11". She's tiny. She's like basically almost 5 feet tall, right? I have the shortest hairstylist. I think I've mentioned this before. So anytime we're doing stuff, I basically have to like lean back and like lean forward like this, and I'm laying like this anytime I'm doing anything at the hair salon, okay? So imagine me sitting at this shampoo station like this for 30 minutes. My butt started falling asleep. So I'm just laying there and I'm just like, okay. So yeah, but I did mention that. Oh God! While I was laying there, her baby, I guess, has I forget what neurological disorder, but she had like, they had the kiddo go to like physical therapy nearby, so like the kiddo had to come into the salon for the rest of the day. So I got to meet the little baby, and she's so adorable. And yeah, she was a little munchkin. So that lifted my spirits. And then this afternoon was just like, I don't know, I just like I felt very content today. I've felt really content the last like couple days. Like, I've been like super happy and like, so that's me in a nutshell. And now that everyone's here, should I open it? Was that a dumb question? I gotta open it in a way that I don't dox myself. Hi, Nerpy! Oh, this material is soft. Yay! I think this will probably fit. I definitely am gonna have to try this off. Try this on after stream. I love it. The material is like really soft. Shut up. Now I do have to see something, because someone posted in the Zeldathon server that there was, their dress I guess had some stitches frayed, but so far looks fine to me. Looks fine to me. I'll have to try this on after stream though. The shoes are still in transit. I could check and see if they are coming. I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. You're probably gonna see me wearing it tomorrow. No, I'm gonna wait for the shoes to get in. I'm gonna wait for the shoes, and then I'm gonna wear them together. I'm excited. I wonder what my mom's gonna think when she sees this. She's gonna be like, holy shit, that's a lot of Zelda. Why is my kid obsessed with Zelda? Jesus Christ. Also, hi, Nerpy. Let me just double check here. I imagine they're either gonna get here tomorrow or Friday. It's still in New York, so. How am I? I am, like, strangely content. I'm happy. Autumn is very happy. Autumn has amazing friends. Autumn has a good life. Yeah. Also, Hunter, thank you for the 185 streams. You're probably gonna hit that 200 before Chaos Wheel, you son of a bitch. You're just gonna... Is that the fucking cherry on top? When you fuck me over with crowd control, which, by the way, their announcement today. We could have some fun with Final Fantasy XIV with that, but how much do I want to fuck myself? Because fucking myself fucks everyone else. You're the dying. I don't like hearing that. What's going on? Also, chaos. When are we getting fucked? I'm never getting fucked ever again. I'm celibate. No one wants this. That's not fun. That is not fun. Thanks, Bree. Chat, I'm just gonna go into the monastery and become a fucking nun at this point. I love how I say that as I say go to be a fucking nun. Alright, I guess we can get started with the Pokemons. If we want to switch the question of the day, feel free. Just throwing that out there. Autumn the Nun. Christ. I only serve one person these days, and that is Jesus Christ. Our Lord and Savior. There's a grape on this plate. fuck? God, I need to clean my fucking desk. That is a question. There it is. My answer is yes. That really all depends if I'm going to raid out tonight, because I've been refusing to. Well, I think of one then. That's a good question, actually. What is my favorite book I've ever read? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to think, like... I want to say it's I want to say it's in the Dresden Files series. The Hobbit and Tress of the Emerald Sea. I still need to read The Hobbit one of these days. I feel like it's one of the Dresden Files books. I just don't remember which one. It might have been like Summer Night or something like that. Summer Night, Winter Night. Winter Night? It's one of those two. No, it's more like one of the earlier ones. Oh, I don't know. For the longest time, I would have told you it's Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, but fuck that bitch. I'm not supporting her shit anymore. Trying to think of other series. Like, I've read Percy Jackson. That's a good series, but I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites. The Maze Runner books were good. Oh. What, Prisoner of Azkaban? Hands down, I think that's the best book in the series, for sure. Yeah, no, for me, if we're talking, like, we'll talk about that series in terms of not that bitch, but yeah, no, the Prisoner of Azkaban 1 and like Half-Blood Prince 2 for me. I love Half-Blood Prince. I'm sitting here thinking, like maybe, honestly, if I think one of the best books I probably ever read was probably The Hunger Games, that series. I don't like 7. I like the back half of 7. The first half of 7 sucks. To be completely honest with you. Deathly Hallows is basically camping, 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 camping. Oops, got caught. Camping, camping, camping. I'm with Bree. I do like Order of the Phoenix, mostly because Harry isn't hormonal. He is just being like, it's partially, yeah, he is a 15-year-old boy who is probably going through puberty, but he also has a fucking Dark Lord inside him the entire book. And as much as she's a goddamn bitch, Dolores Umbridge is probably a better villain than Voldemort is in that series, can I just say? That bitch does more in that series than fucking the main villain of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of people think she's the real main villain of the series than Voldemort is. Hi, Ganneman! You caught us talking about the series that shall not be named normally. I mean, yeah, no, it's right. I'm dead? What do you mean I'm dead? But I will say though, oh, actually, you know what? I actually have a real answer for the question, and not just a cop-out like series answer. One of my favorite books I've read of all time is actually Ready Player One. I love that book. That book was amazing. That hit me in the soul as a nerd. Ganneman, you going to West? Or are you not going? I don't know if you go to West or not, because that's coming up, and I'm sad. I love how the fucking playlist is choosing Pokemon. So, you're not going to West. I wish I was going to West. I want to save up to try to, like, attend Zeldathon in person, but that ain't happening either. I started reading Ready Player 2, and it definitely did not feel as good as the first one. I couldn't get into it as much. It felt different. It felt like the main character was a whiny little rich. I was gonna say brat and bitch at the same time. No, I'm not probably going to Unplugged either. I mean, me too. Like, I live here. I get to drive in every day. Although, this coming year, I did get offered to possibly share a hostel with someone. Yes, the other season did offer that. Yeah. No, it started off with, I think his name is, what is it, Wade? He wins the contest at the end of the first book. He is basically the richest person in the world. He breaks up with the girl that he won in the first book, and they just are bitchy to each other. And it's like, I don't like this. This is boring. It basically undoes everything the first book did, and I kind of like, don't Metroid this. You don't have to Metroid this. Just because you're about video games doesn't mean you have to fucking pull this shit. You're not boring. You stop it right now. One of these days, Nerpy, I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna give you uppies. That's my Taken speech. I'm gonna find you guys, and I'm gonna give you uppies. I'm gonna go win the lottery, and I'm just gonna travel the country. In your country. And I'm just gonna give everybody uppies. Hashtag uppies for everybody. Alright, where the fuck am I? I just gotta be careful that I don't tear my other Achilles or re-tear my first Achilles. That's the only thing I worry about. Alright, we got a Sylveon. I'm happy about this. What do I have for balls? I should probably go get more balls. The one time in my life I need more balls. In both senses of the word. I need your balls! Thank you. Okay. Oh, Nerpy. You want to see what I caught last stream? What I raised up at last stream? You can't see it because it's on the fucking other screen. God damn it. You see it? I mean, I can make it bigger. Look at the baby. The trans Eevee. So the funnier part about it, Nerpy, is it's male, and we named it Evelyn. So it literally is trans. Sign male at birth, but still a female, bitches. Yep, my Sylveon is literally a trans icon. Fuck you, Republicans. Oh, it's you. Time to get some sweet revenge. By the way, Bree, the only thing I regret about going to McDonald's earlier is I should have gotten a quarter pounder instead of 3 small burgers. It would have been the same price. I probably would have enjoyed it a lot better. This isn't gonna do jack shit, though. I've never had a Big Mac. I've been tempted, I'm not gonna lie, I've been tempted in the last like year or so to try one. But I am still semi-picky when it comes to food. The Big Mac sauce terrifies me. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like a mayo base, yeah. Are you talking about the one that the CEO of McDonald's wouldn't even touch? Nerpy, have I asked if you are like really into Pokemon or not? What was the one? Shit, what was the one that... Oh, it was the Archburger. That's right, that's the one that he basically was like, this is so delicious. Apparently, they've updated their McCrispy strips, so they're more like the chicken selects of back in the day. I need to try them and see if they're any good. Big and tasty. It's a patty, lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, and I think that was it. Fair. Played a lot of Gold as a kid, so much the internal battery couldn't save anymore. Yellow and Ruby as well. Not so much sense. It's always the same formula. I got bored. I did play Legends Arceus. Okay. Alright. Because I am down a gym leader and I need to find one before October. Do you know what we're doing? Have you been around where I basically challenged my mod team to kick my ass when we got to Gen 9? Yeah, I have 7 now. I had 8, but I only have 7 now. Yeah, I asked my entire mod team and a couple of other streamer friends to come in and make teams based on one typing, and when I get to Gen 9, I have to fight all of them as like a second gym challenge. I have 7, I need 8. I need to find an 8th person, and I don't know who to ask. What am I doing? Yeah. So yeah, I asked Bree, Breaking Free, Hunter, and Poppers, my mod team. Then I asked our friend Shinope, Times 10 Power, and Rare Gangster to make teams. And I had an 8th person. I don't have the 8th person anymore, and I need an 8th person. And I'm trying to find one, and I can't think of one. It's Violet, Scarlet and Violet. I should probably switch out. You know, I should ask Molasses. I'll ask Molasses. I don't know her Pokemon history. I will. If she does not stop in tonight, I will DM her after stream. Then I don't worry about it. If it's gonna be too much of a hassle, don't worry about it. Shit, I could have caught that. Fuck. Alright, I will keep you as a break glass in case of emergencies. Because the other thing is where I'm having everyone build up a team, so I feel like I made you not learn that. You're the best. I also look out for my friends. I love my friends. My friends are my everything. I'm trying to think. I feel like Hunter or Poppers would know this. I will keep you in mind then. Psychic Fairy. Who has the dark move? I don't know because you'd have to pick a type that isn't taken. And those are the types that are taken. Although Hunter did say that he would, he was waiting for everyone else to choose, so I think he has a second type that if you were to pick that, he would pick that other one, but I don't, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Listen, we all sat here thinking that Rare Gangster was going to be predictable, and she threw a curveball. So, I don't know about predictability. We were all sitting here thinking Rare was going to pick Fairy or Ice, and then she's like, I'll do Grass. And I'm like, okay. Can I say that model of the Team Grunt female, adorable. I like it. Oh, you have dark moves. Bree Dreamer grew to level 27. $41.59. It's only at 159 uses on this channel. And yes, last night I added the Flowey emote just for Bree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Flowey's just gonna... Yep. Oh god. Oh god, Flowey's taking over the stream! There's just gonna be a chunk of the VOD where it's just the screen is just gonna be Flowey. Go away. Fuck the gameplay. We only have Flowey around here. You need to play Undertale again. Yes. By the way, Bree, I know I've said in the past I've always wanted to do a genocide run of that game. I don't want to do one anymore. For reasons. You are not allowed to give Bree a bad time. Oh no, Menace, you fucked up. All I will say is, I know enough about it that I don't need to do it. And it's not going to be enjoyable to me anymore. Fuck! I will say the only thing that I do want to eventually do, and since it's available online, I think you know where I'm going with this. Just to say I've done it at least once. All right, I'll look around. I'll ask around still, and if yeah, I'll let you know in a few weeks if I need you, because I'm planning on doing it in October, like the end of October. Or maybe middle of October, because I know a lot of people around here want me to fucking scare the shit out of myself all October. But yeah, Bree, the only thing I would ever want to do from the genocide route is to fight Sans. Just to say I've done it. Hi, Shinofe. Bye, Shinofe. Oh, I already have an Emolga. What am I doing? Oh, fuck me! I mean, it does. I just want to prove I can do it. I think that's the thing I want. Yeah, I know, Shinope. That's why I was saying earlier, I had debated doing a genocide run of Undertale at some point, but for reasons that I will not discuss, I will never do a genocide run of that game. But yeah, no, I know there's a sand simulator. I would totally do it in a heartbeat. I need potions. I have like no potions in my bag. I would not be surprised. Oh, I believe it. From what I've heard about that route, that route does not want you to play that route. And it does everything in its power to make sure you don't play that route. Don't worry, I may know why you won't do one. Be careful, keep threatening the flower, and the flower will come into the call and beat the shit out of you. I want you to pay! Why are you blaming me? I did jack shit. I love that emote. That emote's like perfect. You know, maybe if you were a worse streamer, I'd want to leave you. Wow. That was the most Brokeback Mountain bullshit you just told me ever. Also, what the fuck? That was like the most... It was also the most backhanded compliment I've ever received in my life, too. Also, can I just point out that Snoopy's giving me a death look? I see you over there. I see you. Uh-oh. I've invoked the wrath. Why, of all, like, you had to pick tonight to come over here when I can't put on a cat cam because it will break my... You know, my computer's already nearly broken in half tonight. Is this what we're doing tonight? Is it this what we're doing? Also, Menace, you can come back. You have chocolate. I want chocolate. I had a couple of Fifth Avenue bars yesterday. They were delicious. I think I need to go to the dollar store tomorrow. I think that needs to happen. Yes. Yes, I did. Just don't make the same mistake twice. Okay, you can get away with it because I know you're in ads and you can't hear me right now, and I'm talking to nobody right now. The microphone is picking that up. That is hilarious. I wasn't talking to you directly. I was talking to Menace, who can't hear me. But I love you, Nerby. Wow, I'm getting called the fuck out. I don't know if you can see Snoopy right now. I'm gonna go back to playing the game. I'm gonna shut up. Because my foot is getting furtherly lodged into my orifice. Ha! That was so stupid. Snoopy's tail swiped at my mouse, and it almost knocked it over, and I caught it just as it was falling. I don't know why my brain just shut off there for a second. Did you literally just fart? I think he just farted, actually. I love how I'm staring at the camera and the camera's not even on me right now. I'm a dummy. Trying to make sure in this shot that you're not seeing anything that would be incriminatingly and doxing to me, and it's not, luckily. Neon, what ads were you stuck in? You have the memory of a goldfish? I mean, fair. Don't mind me, I'm just DMing people. As I do. Leave me alone. Oh god, it's a Drifloon! Shit! That's ghost type, if I recall. Hey, Drifloon. Send that to the kids. Throwing in a fucking hippo. Ground. I'm slowly, as the series has been going on, right? I have slowly been starting to understand typings, and we're on Gen 6. I should be starting to guess typings for these Pokemon, but I still want to verify it. So when I'm sitting here on my phone checking, I'm checking to make sure, especially now that we're on Gen 6, and by Gen 9 I should know, especially since I gave myself a challenge to get my ass handed to me. So no, I don't think I want to learn growth. No. Ow. I just looked at it because I'm trying to remember. I feel like normal? Electric. Oh, you stink. Son of a bitch! I love how he's just sitting on my desk fucking cleaning himself right now. And now he's scratching himself. Jesus Christ. Eat shit! Why are you sending me love? I'm being a dipshit right now. I know, I'm joking. I'm just messing. No, yeah, no. I love this doofus, even though he's a doofus. No, I really do love all of my friends. I love everybody who comes here, and I'm feeling very, like... I definitely am feeling very, like... I don't even know, like, I think my Discord status says it perfectly. A sense of happiness that cannot be described. That's literally me right now. It's just like it's a lot, and I'm very happy. Oh, speaking of that. Chat, y'all want to see the thing that I fucking decided to look at when I was at my... Let's talk about my first order for the day, by the way. A couple things. First of all, I finished my hair appointment, and I take an order at a store that I don't normally go to, a Target store, okay? That's thing number one. Thing number two is I go into the store to shop this order, and the entire grocery section is shut down. Can we just talk about that? Like, I walked over to the grocery side of the Target, and there was a big, just giant white tarp covering the entire grocery section. So most of these people's order was grocery. I couldn't pick up probably 20% of their order, right? So I had to message both of them and say, hey, your groceries aren't getting delivered to you. Luckily, the refrigerated stuff was still good. It was still open, so I was able to get their milk and frozen shit. But like coffee, the cookies, the breads, like anything was just covered and you couldn't touch it. And it wasn't even just that. The back of the store, the pet section was covered. Like these two like big sections of a Target were covered. So I did this order and I refused to go back to that store for the rest of the day. I'm like, nope, I'm good. But let's talk about while I was sitting in the parking lot of this Target. Oh my god, you know what it reminded me of? Now that you said that, Flutter Baby, you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of American Psycho, when the guy tarps up his entire room to like slash the guy with the axe. It was that kind of white tarp. Just everywhere. But let's talk. I'm sitting in the parking lot of the Target. And I'm waiting to go inside to shop this order because I just finished my hair appointment. I wanted to rest for a second before I had to start. I had a little bit of time before this order was ready, or needed to be delivered. So I'm just sitting there and I'm messaging back and forth with Bree, okay? And I look out the window to get ready to get out of the car, and sitting a few cars over from me is this. And I was like, what the fuck? I literally looked at it and went, it took me a good 10 minutes to keep staring at it to be like, is there someone sitting there with the fucking Michael Myers mask on right now just staring at me? I literally at one point waved at it just to see if it would wave back, and I'm just like, okay, good. It's just forever on the seat. Oh my god. Maybe I will. No, it did not wave back. Fortunately. I probably would have shit myself if it had. I probably would have been like, okay, I'm gonna cancel this order and I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah. All right, Bree. See you in a bit. Ow. That kind of hurt. Poopy. All right, we made it to the next town. I'm happy about this. Okay. That is so suspicious. Ooh, excuse me. I love how every town has a fucking hotel. Oh, you can sit in the chair. This game is adorable. Like, Pokemon, like, you know, Nerpy was talking earlier, and Nerpy, I totally agree with you. Like, you play a Pokemon game and you know what you're getting yourself into. It is very formulaic. It's just the whole, like, what new Pokemon are we going to experience? What, you know, what new legendaries are we going to run into? That kind of stuff. They're fun games. They're adorable. They're very family friendly. The settings of all of them are, you know, fun to play around in. And yeah, Flutter Baby, same. Music's a bop. Especially the boss battles, like, a majority of the playlist, the Pokemon songs that we add, are literally just the boss battles. Because the boss battles just, like, slap so fucking hard. How am I supposed to get that? Team player is going to use the stones on Route 10, a fantastic treasure, to make everyone in the world happy. In this world, the ones who have power are the ones who win with flair. Also, Flutter Baby, how are you doing? I feel like I just derailed my own stream by like... What do you mean, go to sleep? What do you mean, go to sleep? Just because I've been up since 11 and went to bed at 6 doesn't mean shit. What do you mean? Were you about to ask me the same thing? Bedtime for Twilly? What the fuck? First of all, you can just call me Autumn. Second of all, what the fuck? How am I doing? So I vaguely kind of like referenced it, but like I woke up at 11 o'clock today after going to bed at 6. I may have been up till 5 a.m. talking with Bree. Who's to say? Even though we got off the call and we're gonna go to bed, we decided to keep talking. And then lo and behold, look at the time. I'm fucked. But yeah, I had to wake up at 11 to go get my hair done. So Ultimate Sephiroth Lucario 96. I had it. Yeah, that is a girl. That's a typical 1998 fucking username. Just X's and underscores everywhere. Shit, I was gonna look something up, and I forgot. But you want to see the cool dress I got today? For those just coming in, I got a cool dress today. You want to talk about the 90s? Jesus Christ. This dress is like if the 90s threw up. Yeah, this is the dress I purchased at Zeldathon. I wasn't going to get merch from the store for Zeldathon, but Clinkit, the executive producer of the thing, came out in this dress and the matching shoes for a segment one night that I was working, and I literally in the chat was like, please put that on the store, I will buy it. I don't give a shit how much it is, I will buy it. And I did. It was not cheap either. I'm an adult with semi-adult money. Don't trust me with semi-adult money. I'll do stupid shit like that. Fighting Steel. I see why people like Lucario. Hi, welcome back, Payne. I caught that Sylveon at the end of last Pokemon stream, so Monday? I just need to build it up a little bit. Dysol. But yeah, we also do love Sylveon around here, our trans icon. It's true. I hope good, but the sad emoji makes me think I know what happened and I'm sad. What do you mean chat used hypnosis? Okay. Okay. That sucks. I'm glad you were there. I'm glad you were able to take care of it immediately. And I'm glad everything is okay. I don't know where that came from. They both came in like a wrecking ball and they're like, fucking go to bed. And I'm like, no. I'm pretty sure Nerpy used to do that to me all the time. Remember when Nerpy would come in and be like, Autumn, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, go to bed. I'm like, it's still early though. Why do I feel like these stones are going to come back and later in the game to do something? I seen. Oh. I took her because I couldn't get the bleeding to stop. It was on her ear. Is why. So I took her to make sure it wasn't serious. She's just got some puncture wounds, a small split in her ear, but the vet said it'll all heal. She'll just have a fun little scar for you to get to tell people about. I seen comment. Got a hold of my mom and came back to Ice Maker claiming bedtime for Twilight, so I was like, fitting comment. Yep. I imagine by the time I stream on Friday, I will have my shoes as well. So, Friday stream, I'll probably be wearing the dress on stream. I mean, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. I'm going to be up till 4 a.m. probably playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I bet. Shit! I know that was random, but... I was talking with Bree one night about Uncrustables, and I was going to grab a box of Uncrustables before I came home tonight, and I forgot to. I'm sad. Flash question of the day, chat. If you have had an Uncrustable and are a fan of them, what's your favorite flavor? Never had one, not the Uncrustables. Well, you know what? I've always wanted to try them. So when Bree was talking with me about them the other night, I'm just like, this is probably the sign that I needed. I honestly think I'm probably going to try the grape and the strawberry one. I think I might buy a few boxes of them when I get my food stamps just to try them. I've never really been a fan of peanut butter and jelly, but like an Uncrustable seems like it's small enough that like it would be a nice little snack for me to have. Plus it doesn't have a crust. Imagine a regular PB&J, but slightly annoying. Who knows? Maybe I'll like it better than an actual PB&J, because I really don't like PB&J. Maybe freezing it will be nice. The raspberry spread. What was the one Bree told me they prefer? Raspberry. Since they're currently lurky. A 2:30 stream streak, holy shit. I'm gonna try the grape and the strawberry. I'll probably try the raspberry, and if they have blackberry, I'll probably try blackberry, but I like the fruity ones better, so I don't know if I've had a PB&J with strawberry jelly or not. Oh. Wait, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with blueberry preserves? Doesn't sound half bad, actually. Oh, I'm kind of glad I actually muted on that one. Jesus Christ. Stuff with pretty Pokemon knickknacks. Because I like the word knickknack. Dopey, you better not start that shit with me. Comet, this is my first ever playthrough of it. So I've mentioned before with the Pokemon series, I've beat Pokemon Red back on the actual cartridge back in the day. I'm pretty sure I got Mewtwo. Like, Red is probably the one I know the most out of all the Pokemon games. I'm pretty sure I've played Gold before. I maybe turned on Ruby or Sapphire. I had never touched Diamond and Pearl until this marathon. Back in the day, I picked up Pokemon Black to try to get back in the series, so I had played about half of that. This one I had never touched. Sun and Moon I have never touched. I've beaten Sword and I've beaten Scarlet. And I've beaten Arceus. So, the middle portion of Generations I know very little about. Well, I mean, if the joke is anything before this part of the game, go for it. Yeah, this marathon and the Final Fantasy marathon are two marathons I'm doing to finally get through the entire series, because I've always wanted to. Snoopy. Oh. Say hi. Now say bye. No, go away. I love Final Fantasy. I've only beaten 6 through 10. And the marathon was for me to remedy that. I wanted to finish everything else. You've beaten the main games, Gen 2 through 6, the Mystery Dungeon series, My X-Man and G, Pokemon Ranger, Original Shadow of Almia. So my plan with this marathon was to do Gen 1 through 9, the 2 Legends games, and the 2 Snap games. Oh, and Let's Go. I wanted to do Let's Go as well. Well, it's not so much I wanted to do Let's Go. When I do these marathons, I have people donate for them to see what they want to play, and they all got unlocked. Payne, do you have a favorite Final Fantasy? That was a dead end. 9. Yep, Chad unlocked all of them. Chad unlocked all the Pokemon games. This is why we're not doing any marathon incentives at the moment, because I can't keep up with them. I liked 9. It's definitely not. It's yeah. You like to be a little different? No, 9 is definitely up there with most people's lists. 9 is really good. It's just I don't know. My top 3 are 7, 10, and 8, so I can't really talk. I have never had avocado toast, actually. Hunter, I'm actually excited to play 10-2. I have heard so many mixed things about 10-2. Please send in the Pikachu. I will laugh. God damn it. A lot of people like 7 because it was their first. And I'm in that camp. I am very much in that camp. I will admit it till the day I die. 10 honestly never really, like, growing up, I started with 7, right? Like most people did. So when I never finished 7 back in the day, I then purchased 8, purchased 9, and then we purchased 10, and I had 7 through 10 in the house, and I've played all 4 of them. And 10, I never really liked back in the day. I never got it. And just like every other one of my favorite games, later on, I watched someone else play it and explain it, and I understood it more. And 10, honestly, if it wasn't for like how much I love 7 because it was my first, like 7 and 10 is like 1 and 1A for me, because 10 story, like literally, I watched the ending of 10 on TikTok a couple times last week when I was in a really depressive state, and it made me cry. It's without fail. We have to add 1,000 words to the list so you can play it once. What do you mean? What's 1,000 words? Yeah, no. 10-2 is very definitionally a. You either really, really love it or you really, really fucking hate it. Yes, 10 makes everyone cry. That ending is just so heartbreaking. And as I will point out, one of my enforcer buddies cosplays as Auron, and he does a really good fucking job of it. And his username at PAX is Auron, for good reason. He does a really good Auron. I mean, that's the reason I hated 8 so much for so long. Because when I started playing 8, it wasn't 7. It really is. No, it really is. What was he doing this year? I forget what he did this year. I think I ran into him a couple times this year. forget what he did this year. Yeah, last year he did Orin. He had the yellow, no, not the yellow, the white Power Ranger. Oh, that's right. He did his Loki this year again too. So my Final Fantasy journey is interesting because my first is 7, and then I played 8, 9, and 10. Never finished any of them. And then I went back to 6 when I was doing my, like, I really hate that I did not play the Super Nintendo growing up phase of my life. And I heard that console had so many fucking good games. So I played 6, I played Trigger, I played Secret of Mana, I played Earthbound, Mario. Like, there was a time in like the early 2000s when emulators were just starting to pick up that like I downloaded a Super Nintendo one and just played fucking everything, and 6 was one of them. And then I've played 12. I started 12. I've started 13. I've started 15. I've never before I finished 1 last month. I had touched 1, but like for a second. But I've never played 1 through 5 at all. And let's not talk about that one in between 13 and 15. We don't talk about that one here. Nope. I think I'm closing in on 300 hours played. Nope, definitely not. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. My bard's not at a level 60. Yeah, Hunter and I got hooked. I know a lot of people whose favorite is 4, and I know a lot of people who really sing 4's praises, and I can't wait to play it. Honestly, I really can't wait to play it. I think we're talking actual numbers, not the US, North American numbers. I think we've gotten to the point in... I think we've gotten to the point in time where we call them by their actual numbers and not the bullshit numbers. Yeah. And besides, there wouldn't have been a 4. There wouldn't have been a 4 in the United States because we only got 1, 2, 3, and 7, which wasn't even 1, 2, 3, and 7. It was 1, 4, and 6. Listen, I am basically the Angry Video Game Nerd chronologically confused about video games video in a person form. I'm autistic. I am going to remember this shit. I've heard that about I have definitely heard that about 12 from some people. All right, we're gonna bring you out. Oh, and then I've heard some people say 12. Yeah, I believe 12 is where the series started to split and moved away from turn-based and was trying to experiment with other forms of RPG. Which to me, I will always say turn-based RPGs are some of the best. But that's a me. So if I get an I'm Old recording that I like, will it be the one I sent for Old? Will it be the one in the soundboard and the Dick Sword? I'd put it on the stream. Or I could put it on both. I don't give a shit. We still need to record 6/7s. What, the boy band road trip? I don't do walk-on sounds because I can't, because I don't turn my bot off at night. Because if I turn my bot off at night, I won't remember to turn it back on. Because I'm ADHD. I barely remember to change the title in the game of the stream at the beginning of stream. Yes. I'll put it on the Discord. I'll have to think of a sound to get rid of, though. I can't wait. I can't, like, there are definitely some games in the series I can't wait to try. 2 and 3 I'm not really looking forward to, because I hear a lot of people complain about 3 in particular. I've heard there's a portion of 3 that people want to rip their fucking hair out, and I'm not looking forward to it. However, I'll be playing the Pixel Remaster. I won't have to worry about that part as much, because random encounters turned off is an option. I'm looking forward to 4 because I've heard so many people sing 4's praises. And a lot of people have affinity for 4. I'm looking forward to 5. I've heard a lot of people say 5 is one to sleep on. Is one that people sleep on. That it's honestly one of those like hidden gems in the series, and I can't wait to see if that's the case. Oddly enough, I'm not looking forward to playing 6 again. It's been years since I played 12, and I'm now questioning if I finished it. If I did not enjoy it, played it once, and haven't touched it since. I haven't played enough to really give an opinion on it. I'm looking forward to playing it for that reason. I'm looking forward to seeing what people think about it. I'm not looking forward to playing 6 again. I don't like 6. And I know a lot of people are going to hate me for that, but I don't like 6 that much. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. It was fun. The characters are fun. The story was fun. The end of that game is bullshit. I'm just going to throw it out there. But it's fine. It was a fine game. I feel like the people who like 7 do not like 6. And vice versa. The people who like 6 don't like 7 as much. I know it's deep in the game, if not finished, by a hell of a time remembering the leading man's name. Yeah, it's, what's his face? I can't even think of his name at the moment. I know there's a Balthazar, if I'm not mistaken. I think people more remember Balthazar than the actual fucking main character's name. I am looking forward to finishing 7 for the 4th time. Balthier, there you go. See, I knew it was something Belfish. But yeah, I'm obviously looking forward to playing 7 again. I'm gonna get a gold chocobo again because I'm crazy. I'm looking forward to playing 8 again. Although, I will give 8 shit for the end of it. I cheated at the end of 8, and I still got my ass handed to me. Be one of those people that can get level 99 in the starting area. My problem with 6, okay? This is my problem with 6, alright? Let's talk about Final Fantasy 6 for a second. Because I knew going into that game that if you did not level up all your characters, you were going to have a hard time in the end of the game. I knew that going into it, and you know what I still didn't fucking do? Leveled all my characters. So I'm pretty sure it's me that is the problem, not the game. It is 6 that's the problem. I mean, it's the only one in the series that does it, as far as I know. So, well, 7 sort of does it, but the thing with 7 is all the characters level up together. Like, the ones that aren't in your party will level up, whereas in 6, fuck you, you level them. There's the crux. That's where the thing is. Honestly, 6 should not have done that. Let's just throw that out there. What's a game that has a notorious difficulty spike like that you don't see coming? Oh, what the fuck? There's a game that does that. Mario and Luigi, Superstar Saga. That game. Oh, that is one of my favorite games of all time. That's probably in my top 25 games of all time. That final fight can eat my ass. 6 likes the early game level check. Yes, that is true. You are right. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's not even early game level checks. There are some like optional dungeons that level check you, and if you get stuck in there, you're fucked. What is it? There's the Bandits Tower. Was it? It's the one where the guy at the top is, you have to float in order to really beat him, and if you don't float, you are fucked. Dragon Quest XI wasn't that bad, honestly. The post-game stuff, the post-game final boss, I still haven't beaten. I need to go back at some point. I feel like a lot of early RPGs level checked really hard back in the day. They definitely have gotten easier. You want to talk about a notorious level check? Nerpy, you still lurking about? If Nerpy's lurking about, all I have to say is Akumura. It doesn't matter which version of that game you're playing, Akumura is gonna suck you dry. I love this randomly talking about other RPGs. Even the remakes I played and beat, both 1 and 2 remake, and oh my god, some of the bosses can suck my dick. I still need to go back and play through the Dragon Quest series. I loved 11. 11 was a lot of fun. Sylvando. Oh, Sylvando, you gay motherfucker. I love you so much. Sounds like you're trying to bring forth trauma. Best forgotten girl, you walk fine. Listen, Akumura in Persona 5 is an asshole. It's so funny to me, okay? Without going into too many spoilers for those who have not played Persona 5 and don't and eventually want to play it, because I highly recommend it. Play it. If you've not played Persona 5, play it. Persona 5, the OG, the vanilla. The bosses were hard, as they should be, okay? The Dungeon 5 boss was notoriously the most difficult dungeon in the game, okay? Dungeon 5 of 7. A lot of people hate doing Dungeon 5 for that reason. Dungeon 7's boss was so much easier than Dungeon 5, okay? I'm being very vague, all right? In the remake, in the definitive version, Royal, right? All the bosses got a redo, okay? All of them got a new phase added to them. They were still difficult, but there was a way that it was made a tad bit easier, but kept the original difficulty, right? The Dungeon 5 boss, they decided to make harder somehow, and every time I play that fucking game, when I get to Dungeon 5, it takes me at least 5 tries to beat that fucking boss, and then when I play it on stream, and you see it, you're gonna see why I'm pissed off at that fucking boss. There's so many RPG series that I eventually need to play. I think Peachy has been playing Skies of Arcadia. You're making me want to try that boss in Royal? You should. You should. I have to remember how the original one goes because I haven't played the original one in so long. I just remember the Royal version. But I do remember when I played it, I'm like, holy shit, why is this fucking harder? The other 4 bosses up to this point were easier. Why is this one harder? And then you do Dungeon 6 and 7 and they're easier again. And like, that game makes no sense. The boss for Dungeon 5 should have been the boss for Dungeon 7. Just saying. Even the final boss, like the final, like, I'm not spoiling anything because if you've played Persona, you know you fight a god at the end of the game. Even the god final boss of 5 was easier than fucking Akumura. I died 0 times to the final boss. I died at least 6 to Akumura. I will say the funniest thing about going to see Family Jewels last year was he did the song for the final boss of 5, and he said straight up, if you have not played Persona 5, I don't give a flying fuck. I want to play this song. This is your warning. He was also hilarious because he trolled us and he was like, I'm just going to ease in with a super nice song and a super chill song. And he fucking played a metal cover of One Winged Angel. I love that man so much. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Who the fuck are you people? Why are you in my house? This is a sky battle? Yep. What? 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 Fucking jealous? You soiled it, asshole. Dopey! No, no, not you. Is your name Dopey? Come here. Come here. Come here. Hi. Dopey. Is your name Dopey, you little shit? What you just missed was Dopey came over to say hi, so I'm petting her, and Jealous jumps down onto my lap, and I pull him off and put him down because he's been up here plenty of times tonight. I've given him love. I've loved him. So I pushed him off and said, okay, let me give Dopey some love. So I called Dopey back over and I'm giving her love, and Jealous jumps down again and tries to get up on my lap again and scares her off, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. I mean, true. Listen, I wanted to share the love between my cats. What? He's giving me the death look. What? Welcome back, Brie, by the way. Do you want a hug? Snoopy, come here. And now he's not even gonna fucking listen to me. Come here. Come here. He's like, wait a minute, this is a trap? Come here. He's like, fuck you, Mom. Hi, this is for Bree. You also missed us talking about RPGs. We just spent like the last 20 minutes talking about RPGs. And I called Final Fantasy VI bullshit. Oh, I also said while you were gone that I forgot to pick up a box of Uncrustables. I was going to pick up a box tonight before I came home, and I didn't. And then I asked chat what their favorite flavor of Uncrustable was. It's funny because I mentioned earlier I don't know if I mentioned this to you when we were talking about it, but I've never really been a fan of peanut butter and jelly. I'm very interested to see if Uncrustables are different enough for me that I actually like them better. You had an apple cinnamon one for breakfast? Snippy, I think we have one we need to try. Snoopy is purring really loudly right now. Oh my god. Well, someone's happy. Oh. Oh. Jeffy? Oh. Hoi. Hoi. All right. I think it's time that you need to vacate because I have to get back to work. He basically looked at me like, the fuck you do? He's like, Mother, this is your permanent position now. You're gonna be my love. I'm gonna be loving you. Well, shit. Ow. Well, he was done with me. All right. Bum, 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 bum. That is a big boy. fuck. Wait a minute. Well, shit. I will say, tell me if I had walked past him while he was still looking in the mirror, he still would have fucking battled me. Chat, I don't know why I got an email from a company that deals with VTubers when I don't fucking have a VTuber. I think you're full of shit. I think you still will continue to message me. Oh, really? He would have ignored me. It's not even in my spam mail. That's the funnier thing. It got sent directly. It's being sent to my Twilight Autumn email, so it makes sense. I have that listed on my channel now for people for that reason. I'm not even sure if this place is real. 1040? Do your taxes, everybody. Wait a minute. It's August. You can't do your taxes anymore. Well, this is going to answer a question. That was the question. Asa Meister Mime. I don't know why I said that with a British accent. I apologize for nothing. He never told me he was a mime. Here, have my balls! Shit. Shit. Why are you being a cunt? Because I'm gonna do this. Okay. I am mistaken. I suppose. Psyshock. I should probably get rid of Scratch, right? Yeah. Does anyone want to name the mime? AI? Jesus Christ. No, Al? I don't know, I like AI better. You know what? We'll name it Al, because now it looks like AI, and either works. I really like the look of this place. Not gonna lie. Oh, a revive! Oh shit, chat, there's a... I'm surrounded by mimes. Fuck. See? Either works. I've been bitch slapped. I do not appreciate this. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see that. Thunderbolt! We're definitely taking Thunderbolt. What are we replacing it with, though? I feel like the answer is Nuzzle. Or Quick Attack. T-Shock. A Carbink. Why do I feel this is going to kill you? I was wrong. You know what? Fair. I'm debating if I want to make soup or eggs after stream. Does someone want to name this Carbink? Yes, Bree Dreamer. Or is that what you want me to name this? Carbuncle, yes. Fight me, bitch! Thank you. But yeah, I'm torn. I don't know if I want to make soup or if I want to make egg sandwiches. Because I have stuff for both. Oh, you're gonna have both? Sweet. Make an egg sandwich with soup. You drive a hard bargain. I will say the only thing that sucks, and I know this is like a first world problem, my first batch of soup, when I make it, I don't throw the noodles right in. I put it into a separate pot and cook the noodles with the soup when I reheat it. The first one is already boiling hot, so like the noodles take a little extra time to cook, and it's just first world problems. It really is. It's a first world problem. Now, when I reheat it, and what I basically do is I'll take a handful of noodles, I'll put them in the bottom of the pan, I'll pour what I'm making for the soup in on top of it, and then while it's boiling, the noodles cook perfectly. It's great. Well, shit. Why didn't that work? Yeah, that one worked. There we go. I had to refresh it. Cause fuck me, I guess. How you doing, K-Slay? Speaking of horrific things that happened today, do you want to see the random bullshit I saw at Target earlier? You broke it, and I fixed it. Because I'm good at my job. So, I went to go inside the Target to go shop, and I looked to my right, and saw this. Oh, you did see the dress? I was gonna pull it out again if you hadn't. Are you my dad? Jesus Christ. I did. I'm so happy I got my dress. I'm probably gonna wear it on stream on Friday. And I'm gonna fall in love with it. Shoes are probably going to get here either tomorrow or Friday. Pre-Dreamer grew to level 30. Yep, I'm basically, this is the week of mail on stream. I said so in the in my Instagram story. I'd love this for you. I also got my hair done today. And we did some new shit to it this time, so hopefully it will actually stick. Alright, that one will hit me. A Doduo! I hope you're having a good night though, K-Slay. I'll throw this out there to everyone again. I hope you're all having a good night. And you all get a break from me tomorrow, because tomorrow is my off day. still don't have a good fucking... I hope I reach my goal someday. And that's to have a lot of fucking money that I can just go do whatever the fuck I want with. And no, I'm not kidding. One HP in a dream, baby! It's more like 2 HP in a dream. Good, I'm glad. Again, I am still shocked it took us this long to put it on the stream. Oh shit, it's a Pharaoh Seed. Well, shit. Oh, we're coming up on an ad break. I've been doing this for 3 hours. I probably should take a break. All right, let me catch this Mon, and then I will take a quick break. So I want to name a Woobat. Before I head off. Not everyone all at once. All right, I'm gonna go take a break then. If anyone wants to name a Woobat when I return, I will take suggestions from the audience. BRB. Oh, Jesus.
Person in lotus position emoji. 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 Person in lotus.
I did it. BRB.
Person in lotus position emoji. 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 Mer person 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 emoji. Woman getting massage 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 emoji. King Poppers 796 wants chat to know, Twilio 1 flowy 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 Twilio 1 flowy. Bree Dreamer wants chat to know, Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Chris Dance 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 Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 Ralsei. Bree Dreamer wants chat to know, Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 flowy Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 flowy Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 flowy Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 flowy Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 flowy Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 flowy Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 flowy Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 flowy Twilio 1 Ralsei Twilio 1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 flowy Twilio 1 Ralsei. Bree Dreamer wants chat to know, Twilio 1 Ralsy Twilio 1 Chris Dance 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 Twilio 1 Ralsy.
Papas! Since I didn't get to do it when you came in. I was telling Bree when I was checking chat when I was out making my my hot pocket. I was very happy to see that you came in with the flowies. Also, Bree has been distracting me in DMs for the past like 20 minutes, and that's okay. They can continue to do that. I have hot pocket.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
I wasn't
Sorry,
expecting
Link.
that.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
I love it. Wah, Buffett! Sorry, hubby called. That's okay, you just missed Hot Pockets. Green screen Hot Pockets, too. My plate is like green screening out. They're also like 200 degrees, so I can't eat them at the moment. No, literally, I put a temperature probe in them. A temperature probe in them, and they're up to like 200 degrees. I will burn my fucking mouth if I attempt. Hello? Hello? By the way, that is something we should play on stream at some point. I think that would be fun. Actually, I just said that, and you're all like, what the fuck are you talking about, Autumn? How many of you have ever heard of Gartic Phone? Alright, for those who have never played Gartic Phone, have you ever played Telestrations, the board game? Well, fine, then I will explain it. Telestrations is a game where you can either start with a prompt or a drawing created by the other players in the game, and then that is sent off to another person, and that person has to use that prompt to then do the other thing. So if you got a word prompt, you have to draw that word prompt. If you got a drawing prompt, you have to write the word prompt for that drawing. You might be sitting here thinking, Autumn, isn't that just Drawful from Jackbox? Yes, but it keeps going. So then your second one, let's say we start with words. The drawing is what you send out. That drawing will get sent out to someone else, and that person then has to write what they think that drawing is. And then that gets sent out to the next person, and that person has to draw what they are given. And it just keeps going down in a line. And yeah, it's basically telephone, but with drawings too. We should. I would totally be down. The other one I love is Gartic Word. Play one. LOL. If it's... I have not heard about that version. But we have to play the game with the drawing in it because we have the drawing person in our chat who is going to kick all of our asses when we play it. But that's the fun thing about Gartic Phone, and I think, there's a version that Steve George used to play that allowed for importing images in, so you could put, like, Google images in there. I mean, I'm down. Who's naming the Wobbuffet? I've talked about this with Briam, oh my god, you all came into play. In the drawing games, it's fine if you draw a drawing penis because it's subjective. It's not like I'm showing an actual human penis on stream. Wob on these nuts is a mood. You got that pinned. Congratulations. I'm torn. I'm torn between Boba Fett and Timey-Wimey because why? Bree. Why Timey-Wimey? Also, where'd that go? I don't know where that went. You know, fair. A Chingling. Well, now I have to find another one. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to name this myself, but I'm gonna see what you guys have in store for me. I want to call it Coin Purse. No. Nico. Oh, excuse me. No. Sam Ding Dong. Why Hinako? I have to ask. Oh shit. Ah. Jesus Christ. Hinako. I don't want a Woobat. I want a Wobbuffet. No, I've been told to name it Slob on my wob, so. A Nidorina female. Oh shit. I regret nothing. As you should. I regret nothing. Do I have any fighting types? Actually, what do I have for items? I'm not gonna lie, that was better than what I was expecting. Snoopy? Fucking seriously. Loki, if I'm just running the chat or to a call, don't worry about it. I regret nothing. Shit, my controller. No, I was laughing at your belt to ass joke. Yes.
Free Dreamer wants chat to know. Otter emoji, otter emoji, otter emoji, otter emoji, otter emoji.
I regret
otter
nothing.
emoji, otter emoji,
I told you I regretted
otter
nothing.
emoji, Otter 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 emoji.
All I'm gonna say is my DMs is just full of otters now, and I still regret nothing.
Otter emoji, 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 otter emoji.
Did you get all that?
Free Dreamer wants chat to know.
Oh no.
Otter emoji, otter emoji, otter emoji.
All right.
Otter emoji, 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 otter emoji.
Hi, welcome to my otter chat.
Otter emoji, otter emoji, otter emoji, otter emoji, otter emoji.
I don't want you.
Otter emoji, otter emoji, otter emoji, otter emoji.
I need a Wobbuffet,
Otter emoji, otter
please,
emoji.
and thank you.
Otter emoji, otter emoji, otter emoji.
Even the TTS is like
Otter emoji, otter emoji.
running out of steam very quickly.
Otter emoji, 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 otter emoji.
I still love that there's an otter emoji.
Otter emoji, 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 otter emoji.
It's still going.
Otter emoji, 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 otter
I regret
emoji,
nothing.
Otter emoji, 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 otter emoji.
It's still going.
Otter emoji, 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 otter emoji.
How is it still going? Brie, I think you broke it. You broke it. I still regret nothing. Fuck. I'm surprised it kept going. That's the, the thing. Listen, I knew what I was doing because, spoiler alert, I also love otters. Oh god, no! Okay. I love how that fucking battle just fucking slowed my computer down. Can it be a Wobbuffet that just falls from the ceiling, please? Damn it. There's no lie in that statement. I want to cuddle I want to cuddle an otter. Have you been? And if you have, I'm on a plane right now. I'll be right there. You came back to that as a pinned message and you missed all the otters. We became Twilight Otter for a fucking hot minute. Bree, if I am ever fortunate enough to visit you one day, we will go. God damn it. I will find a way. Listen, we found a Wobbuffet. I asked for names, and one of the names that I was given by K-Slay was Slob by my Wob. Okay, I will have to sell my kidney first before we go. Listen, if I win listen, Bree, do you realize that one of the few reasons I'm gonna be out there is if I win the fucking lottery? If I win the fucking lottery, we're definitely going. Wait, sign me up. That's it, chat. Group trip to California to swim with the otters. Let's go. Why'd I get a random Snapchat from you this late at night? Oh no! It was K. Ah. Japan is my like dream vacation. I've been trying to find out what this is before, and I keep getting distracted, and I'm okay with this. Bree, I literally snapped them a picture of you saying hi. I'll let you know if they get back to me. You doing the Italy Dolomites as your bucket list? Or is Japan? I don't know. You said it after I said Japan, so I don't know if it's either. They say hi back. Italy Dolomites is top of your bucket list, and Japan is also. I mean, Japan, I feel like, is on a lot of people's bucket lists. That would be fun. I don't care if she knows I Snapchat screenshotted it. I got, I got. Oh, I'll take a look. Hold on. I got really drunk and distracted through the red light district. Never again. Fair. No, not V. That is pretty. I will say this though. I am terrified of heights. So I feel like some of these I might shit. But it's beautiful. I love views like that. I'm just looking at like these pictures and I'm just like, holy crap. I hope one day you do end up out there and get to do it. I need a better job. Oh, I bet. I remember when I was in the Mormon church, one of the members had a job where basically he sold medical equipment around the country. So he basically was gone all week. Like they would send him off to wherever around the country, and then he would come back basically Saturday night or Saturday and come to church on Sunday, and he'd be off the door Monday. Ideally, that would be fun. Also, we're evolving. Gee, I wonder if I should learn my very special fire move. I have a trucking business and got contracts with a multitude of places. Half my guys don't want to drive, so I do it myself.
Pizza time.
Hi, Shadow Demon. I think it's time I hire people for a home office. I can't do it much more. It's stressful. I mean, I get it. Totally understandable. I need a fucking Wobbuffet. That is not a fucking Wobbuffet. That's a Sableye, though. Literally is just a Fire Witch. You are right. You were all right. I'm running out of fucking Mons to play with. Somebody hit the lights. Hey, Pain! Girl, same. I can't take it anymore. That makes me a nerd. What? I mean, also understandable. Oh god, it's bees. The bees! I really hate that you are bug flying. This makes me sad. Another ad break. Are you having a good night, Shadow Demon? Are you having... I know you're having a good night, Bree. I'm having a good night. Tonight's a good night. I can't believe it's already 11:30. Are we playing 14 tonight? I know I am, but I don't. I'm honestly, I would not be shocked if Hunter passed out. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. I'd be down also being shocked, which he obviously he didn't. I'm here, was fighting my tired brain because my sub ran out to 14. I couldn't figure out why I was re-upping. My dodo brain wasn't continuing on with the purchase of it. Agreed. Kind of mad I fucked that up. Welcome back, ad breakers. Extreme close-up. You did not shush. I think I'm having a stroke. I don't get mine until the middle of the month. I'm sad. How are you catching that? No, I am toast. I'm Bree's phone. I am toast. I am perk toast. Oh, does anyone want to name the Solosis? Oh my god, Hunter. Jesus Christ, you beat Bree to it. After 60 days of subscription, you get a reward. Apollo? I'm down. Is that male only? Oh no, it's female. Good. I want it. Go on. We love T-Swifty around here. Bree, after 60 days, you get the cloud attire. Also, I've been tagged. Shit. Hi, Foxling. At 60, you get Cloud's outfit. At 150, you get Zidane's from 9. At 240, I don't know who that is, actually. That might be a Final Fantasy, I don't know. And at 330, you get Squalls. How was the rest of your stream, Foxling? I mean, I think Hunter calls it fetus because it's evolution line. It's very nice. Kiora got to marry Waku finally, and there's so much squeeing happening. I love this. I'm sorry I had to dip. I was working. I mean, it's basically it's a play on mitosis. I get it. I get the pun. I hate Stealth Rock. It sucks. Yeah, I just wanted to come in and say hi to you guys because I saw you guys were live. I'm trying my best to come in and say hi to people when I see them live in the afternoon. Also, there was a lot of squeeing here earlier. I'm not going to mention the animal that caused the whole bunch of squeeing because set it on fire. I have yet to run into another Wobbuffet in this place. K-Slay, fucking seriously. Oh, that's right. I did eventually give my proper answer. Because I finally remembered it. Wuthering Heights? Okay. Oh, look, it's a cunt. I said, I initially said, something in the Dresden Files series, and then we did a thing on this channel that we don't normally do, and we talked about the book series that shall not be named. Shockingly. I mean, girl, same. No. I can't even say it with a straight face because it's true, but it's not. No, worse. I mean, I gave you a hint. I said my favorite book that I've read is probably Ready Player One, and I stick by that. That was a really good book.
Hola, me has atrapado en medio, suavemente. Te traigo mi Swan. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol.
If you're subbed to the channel, you have the emote.
Suave las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las
My favorite series of all time is the Dresden Files.
Sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Por siempre y para siempre.
I'm gonna put the controller down for a second and see what happens. Yeah, no, my favorite book series is probably the Dresden Files. It's basically if the series that we shall not name again was more adult and more set in the real world and use actual like Wiccan kind of theory, like summoning circles and shit. You can have him. I'm gay. You know, fair. I mean, and that's the thing. That's the thing we were discussing earlier. It's like it for those who are bibliophiles, like, how do you pick one? Like, we were talking, some of my favorite series of all time are The Hunger Games, Percy Jackson, we'll say it, fuck it, I don't care, Harry Potter, Dresden Files, the Divergent series, the Maze Runner series, like, you know, listing them all. I've read a lot of books in my life. I need to go back and finish the Stephen King Gunslinger. What is that series called? The movies were all right, but yeah, they definitely weren't the books. By the way, fun fact. I did not know the term neurodivergent, so when I read Divergent, I didn't realize what the, you know, idea of the book series was, and that's why they were called Divergent. So when Emmy made her name Emmy Divergent, the first thing I thought of was the book series. Oh, you've excited Bree. I mean, listen, the term neurodivergent is a new term for me. I know it's probably been around forever in the psychological circles, but I did not learn that term until recent years. Oh, a book series I need to finish, The Golden Compass. What series is that called? What is that series called? Oh, really? So I wasn't the only one. Okay, cool. I'm glad. That makes me happy, actually. Yeah, I know the Golden Compass has a series name, and I always forget what it is. It's like, oh, His Dark Materials. His Dark Materials. That's what it is. It's like the Golden Compass. Oh god, it's a trilogy. I forget what the other two are. Oh shit, that's gonna bother me. I finished the Golden Compass. I actually love that book. That book was amazing. The Golden Compass, The Subtle Knife, and The Amber Spyglass. I mean, like I said, I love The Golden Compass. I should read those someday. I love how we've come back to book talk again, and I'm okay with this. Go on. Book club win? Oh, Jesus, don't tempt me. We would do it. Oh, God, Bree, do we do it? Are we doing it? We're doing it. We need to do it. I think we need to do it. Shit. Fuck. Damn. Cunt. Ass. Bitch. Piss. Casely, I know that song too. I guarantee you Bree's gonna read that and know what it is immediately. Guarantee it. Oh shit, we have to start a book club, don't we? I would totally be down, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I would totally do that. I don't feel like a lot of streamers do that. Honestly, that would be something very interesting. Do we do that on Thursdays and not on stream? Rather Be by Clean Bandit featuring Jess Glenn. Really? Basically, pick a book, read it, come back, and talk about it. That's book club, in a nutshell. And to be 100% honest, Bree, I've never done a book club either. I know about them. I've never done one. I feel like Foxling explained it a little bit better than I did, but yeah, it's a basic premise, yeah. And it seems like everyone is on board. Yep, that's the one. Well, it'll be a minute before I'm involved. I gotta finish my current book, then I have 3 waiting. Oh, that's right. You showed off you showed me that book that you were currently reading. Wait, are you still reading that one? I actually downloaded a sample of that. I was gonna check it out. It looked cute. I would totally read it. The funny thing is, when I was at jury duty, I think I mentioned this on stream. When I was at jury duty, I was in my Kindle app, checking out like books and shit that I could download, and I got a Kindle Unlimited subscription for 3 months for free. Then when I finished, I got Lost in Space. You're gonna read the Odyssey and the Iliad? Oh. Not gonna lie, that kind of impressed me. I'm impressed. Oh, that's right. You did show it off, didn't you? I forgot you showed that off the other night. Look, I'm still impressed. Well, you're gonna have to tell us how it differs from the movie. And how culturally inappropriate the movie was compared to the authentically historic book. I still can't believe that is a fucking thing that was said on Fox News. Jesus Christ, they need to get their heads out of their asses. Why did you say that twice? No, Hunter said the same thing twice. Either that or my chat's going crazy and I see it twice. No, you're not. That's why you're here. This stream isn't innocent. We say fuck all the time. Wait, was that trainer's name Emmy? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh no, you're fine. Oh shit, we have a Venusaur now. No, I know, Brie. I'm messing. I'm messing with you. You'll need to tell us if Spider-Man is in the Odyssey. At this point, I'm trolling, and I'm happy. Do you smell burnt toast? The fuck you are? I'll say fuck every other fucking word if I fucking want to. Fuck. You get back here right now. Bree, now I want a s'more. Bree is like, if I can't hear you, I can't hear the swearing. And it's fine. Yeah, your computer's like shit in the bed. Hard. That is the best way to help a computer. Just smash the shit out of it. Roggenrola! Does anyone want to name the Roggenrola? What was in your veggie soup? How does hubby make veggie soup? Actually, I'm gonna... I'm making an executive decision. I want a cookie! I don't have any snacks in my house. I'm sad. God damn it, Mr. Mime. The only snack I have in my house are English muffins, and that's not necessarily a snack from most people's perspective, but in my eyes it is. Potato, leek, mushroom, onion, garlic, cilantro, oregano. I have never had a leek. Sorry, I had to giggle. I've never had a leek. Not a fan of mushrooms, and unfortunately I have the cilantro gene, but trying to think what I would put in like a veggie soup. I mean, I know you don't like corn, but I would make a corn chowder, and I'd put carrots in mine. I like carrots. I'd probably put carrots, potato, carrot, corn. What other veggies do I have? Oh, does asparagus belong in a soup? Chat, does asparagus belong in a soup? I mean, understandable. Ugh. That's okay. Mushrooms and cilantro won't be in any of my soups. Fair. I think my next... Hello. I think my next food stamps, I might have to get some steak tips and asparagus. I've been craving asparagus for a while, and I have not followed through on it. Gee, I wonder if I'm coming back here at some point. It is. I like roasting mine in my oven with spritz it with oil, and then cover it with a little bit of cheese and bake it. Even if I don't put the cheese, like, asparagus is good. Hi, Dunstan. I'm trying to think the first time I ever tried it. It might have been Chipotle. But we ended up getting me and my ex-wife used to do like the blue aprons, you know, the meal boxes. And some of the recipes would come with cilantro and we would put it in. I would obviously say it tasted like soap. And my wife said, "Uh-uh, it's in your head." And I'm like, "You can shut the fuck up." I mean, if you have a Mexican restaurant, Mexican food tends to have cilantro in it a lot. Yeah, most Mexican dishes tend to have cilantro in it. Like actual like authentic tacos, not a Bell taco. Authentic like street tacos, birria, if you ever make birria tends to you put cilantro in those and onions, so I love how our DM just ended up on there. Can I just say? Does it matter what it's mixed with, or does it taste like soap no matter what they're trying to hide the cilantro? If you have the gene, you'll know if cilantro is in a food. And I don't think it's hereditary. It might be a recessive gene. Also, I removed my Pokemon that has strength. Why can't I find a Wobbuffet? Yeah, you would know. And trust me, I have gone back to like Chipotle and had the actual like so they have a white rice and a brown rice, and when I go I usually get the brown rice, which has either less cilantro in it or no cilantro in it. Their white rice is a cilantro lime rice. So yeah, Bree's like, yeah, fucking throw that all in my mouth right now. Oh, I need balls. I'm running out of gifts from this to send you. No. Everything is right in the world again. My payments and yours are up to date. Nice. How did I end up with that much money? Why am I going through puberty again, apparently? Jesus Christ, do you hear that? I'm being very squeaky tonight. No, really, how did I end up with that much money in my pocket? Trainer battles in these later games are generous with the winnings, especially if there's fashion available. Got it. I have not changed my outfit yet. Professor told us to say hello to the Mega Evolution Guru when we reach Shalor City. Oh, I gotta change my patches tonight. The opposing building, Demon City, the Tower of Mastery. Well, that's where we're gonna go next time. Wait a minute. I could have sworn the Bulbasaur was at a 36 HP, and I'm like, there's no fucking way. Alright, I think that's where I'm going to call for the night, though. I don't feel like I did fucking anything tonight. How many badges do I have in this fucking game? No, seriously, I feel like I've done God fucking all in this game. Seven badges is all I can spare. Rich is playing 10 again. Do you know who's currently playing Final Fantasy XIV on their stream right now? Miss Tabby Bat. Jesus Christ, my follow list is basically game that Bree likes, game that 3 likes, game that I think Bree likes. So Tabby Bat's playing 14. Jen is online, is playing Silent Hill F. Someone down here is playing Fatal Frame. I have another person down here playing Phasmophobia. She's doing a New Game Plus first time no pill run, if that makes sense to you. I keep meaning to ask, do you use a blue screen for reasons or because it's funny to send people the blue screen of death? It is because I turn the game off so I can open my browser to actually raid out. That. Of course, she went into the fucking menu as soon as I fucking pulled it up. Do you happen to know where she is currently?
Pizza time.
It's pizza time. Hi, Moshpad. How are you? You came in just as I'm raiding out. I will totally raid Jen. I don't give a shit. I love Jen. I'll raid her. We'll raid her. Fuck it. Why not? Are we using that? Are we using the raid message that we did earlier? I saw. To make you ask questions. That's why. Alright, everybody, I'm raiding up. Sorry, Mosh, for you coming in at the wrong time. Yeah, I'm done for the night. I feel like I've done nothing. Like the last 2 Pokemon games I've done, I feel like I've done nothing, but we've done a lot, so it's kind of funnier. I can't believe that's going to be the raid message, but I'm also happy it is. It gets the conversation going. Jen's going to be like, why were we talking about... Why were you talking about being an Autumn? What'd you do? Tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow is my day off. I will not be streaming, but I will be in the Discord. Probably playing Final Fantasy 14. I'll probably upload VODs before I start, and then we'll chill. So if you are not in the Discord and want to join the Discord, feel free to do so. We chill in the voice chat on Thursdays. Next week we're gonna do movie club. Next week we're gonna do movie night, and I don't know what is winning currently, but we will do that next week. So feel free to join the Discord. We'd love to have you. Otherwise, I will be back on Friday with Trails in the Sky, and then Saturday we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy 14 on stream, so everyone can get their gay unicorns. Yay! Have a good night, everyone. I'll be in the Discord playing 14 if you want to join. Bye-bye!